Hello? One second, I'm gonna just do a thing real quick. I muted the wrong thing. Oops, oh well. Go out of studio mode. Hello, everyone. It is me day. It is Opal day. On Will day, but... So essentially, he didn't go to bed. You know, I should probably turn that down, actually, now that I'm seeing that. Let me just... That's not it. There we go. That's a little bit better. So currently he is sleeping because he didn't go to bed at a good time. And right before I went to school this morning, he was like, you want to stream today? And I was like, and if you need me to stream. He's like, I go sleep. I go sleep and then I wake up, I go Tesco and then I go back to sleep. And I was like, okay. So. Yeah, poor thing. He's been having trouble sleeping recently. So, he is currently in bed. He is tucked up like a little cocoon, and he is safe, and he is sleeping. And I made him some hash browns for when he wakes up so that he can have a nice, tasty snack. I also made hash browns so that I could have a tasty snack. Because we didn't go to Tesco yesterday, and we are all out of snacks. You took out the opposition, now you're taking his slots. Yep. Yeah, he's sleeping. He's taking a dirt nap, as they say. I hope y'all are doing all right. I hope you enjoyed watching our stream on Saturday. We had a lot of fun with it. I did a little bit of extra research about the game after the fact, and essentially we got the best ending for Salim. Because in the ending where we call air support, well, I don't want to spoil anyone, but let's just say the air support thing, us not picking it, gave Salim the best ending. So, that at least I'm happy about. Oh, my throat is very sticky for some reason, and I'm not sure why. So, recap of case that we are currently doing. We are going to the Roman baths. There is literally a bath full of blood, and we are going to investigate it. Why the heck is that there? That shouldn't be there. Blood doesn't belong in bathtubs. That's bad. Ooh, pizza. Yeah, Giga. So the ending, I always watch the intro for the next game, for the next case at the end of the stream. And so far we know that there is a Roman bath and someone was murdered in it, and literally the baths have run red with blood. So that's why if you noticed on some of the other discords and things like that, I put like literal bloodbath. I put things like talking about Elizabeth Bathory, who is a very well-known serial killer slash what's the word? Vampire, I guess, technically, because she believed that bathing in blood would keep her young and youthful looking. I don't know, when are you going to bed? Go to bed, 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 go to bed. Go to bed, you egg. Harvey? Yeah? How long are you gonna be up for? That's a good question. Harvey, you should sleep. Forever. We are in a time loop of forever never going to sleep. I don't know why it seems like I'm the only one that has a good sleep schedule here, and my sleep schedule isn't even that good. Like, I go to sleep at midnight-ish on school days and wake up at like 6 in the morning, so... Alright. I think that was enough faff, and intro, we are gonna start. Bloodbath. And Aki was saying like, well, what do you mean? Why would the fountain be full of blood? And I'm like, I don't know. Why wouldn't it? You know, there's a possibility. We're asleep by 3 a.m. normally. We're just not out of bed until 2. Pizza. I need to clean my glasses. Ah, yes.
Holmes,
This part again.
I feel deathly. Don't you look it? Let me examine you.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy a healthy dose of prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact.
The temperature appears to be normal.
I hope you liked your prolonged eye contact. I need to move that again because it is too high.
I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
Yeah, don't worry about Holmes. He literally poisoned himself.
A weak pulse. Around 50.
High on drugs as usual. No, actually, I believe it's Nightshade or Hemlock. I don't remember which one.
But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
Here, drink it all. Don't tell me.
No,
that
I
you did
asked
this
why
to
there would be a
yourself.
fountain and a bath. It's a Roman bath, Aki. There's going to be architecture.
Holmes.
And there was
imagine
literally
if
a
I
fountain in the
returned home
picture.
when I did, what might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
Pops up like, hello, what's
Good
up?
day, Inspector.
I'm good.
Ah,
I wasn't just poisoned. Don't worry about it.
I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but what?
As I said,
And they were tied together.
you are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic. Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these 2 young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman baths.
Hell yeah.
That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
Put on your classic hat. So, there is the intro again. We are in fact going to a bathhouse. No, wait! I didn't pet Toby! Fuck. Damn it. I'm upset. I didn't pet Toby. See, there's a fountain.
What a beautiful place.
With a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room. It has not been touched, per your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes. I shall be waiting for you here, but please hurry.
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim? victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the city council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the plump one, Garrow, did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see.
He's like, please hurry. I'm immediately going to leave and go back so I can pet Toby and tell him he's a good boy.
You found no murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you. All 3 witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred.
Oh.
And they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see.
A locked door mystery. Very fun. I love those.
Was there anyone else here, apart from those gentlemen in the steam room?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one who called the police.
There's something wrong with his ear.
Details.
It seems to imply the intensity of the petting. Okay, so, yeah, I'm leaving. We're going back to Baker Street.
Until I have seen the body.
Bitch. Let me go pet Toby.
Any progress, Mr. Holmes?
Fine. Not happy about it.
Good day to you, Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
Oh, from Manchester. Tell us what happened.
Please tell us the chain of events from the start of your day. Everything that you can remember. The slightest detail may be of importance.
Very well, sir. I came in at 6:30 this morning, and I opened the baths. I made sure that the room was clean, and I prepared the towels. The brazier was still burning.
There was a fire burning all night.
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentleman had a meeting at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door, but it was closed. I couldn't open it. So I ran out to the street to call for the police. One constable came up, and then there were others, and they picked the lock. Then Inspector Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
Were there any other visitors?
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first. And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
And what happened after that?
I waited until they'd all entered the steam room, then I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
You would have heard if someone had entered or left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of noise.
Interesting.
The steam room's on the other side, Mr. Holmes.
Let's see if I can remember the buttons. That's not the button I want. Frigidarium.
Frigidarium.
I'm assuming that is a cold room versus the steam room. Okay, that's leaving. Exitus.
The steam room.
Which one means steam room is the question. Apoditarium or sudatorium? Oh, they had alcohol in here. That's kind of dangerous, actually, drinking in a steam room. Huh. Pseudotarium. Drinking in a place where you're going to be very hot, like either in a steam room or in like a hot tub, is actually kind of dangerous because it gets you drunker faster without you realizing it.
These clothes belong to one of the suspects from the steam room. Clothes belonging to one of the suspects.
Let me snoop. Fine. No snooping for me, apparently.
Expensive clothes belonging to one of the men from the steam room.
Expensive clothes. Ooh, an oil lamp. Very fancy. I just pour it out on the ground.
Champagne for a special occasion.
I mean, they said that they were going to have a meeting. I don't think I've ever heard of a meeting being in, like, a steam room where, you know, you're naked. But I'm also not European, so...
An ice bucket to keep the champagne chilled.
Yeah, champagne seems like the worst thing to have in a steam room as well, because champagne is supposed to be served, like, as cold as physically possible to get it. Meetings like that are common? Really? Huh. Maybe it's because it puts you all on neutral ground? But yeah, like, champagne in a steam room sounds like a really bad idea. You would drink red wine because red wine is supposed to be served the warmest, aka, like, room temperature. So, why would you serve champagne, something that's supposed to be, like, super cold, in a hot room? Only for the elite businessmen. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. I guess it's something similar to sort of, like, how company meetings in Korea will be like hwaeshik, which is going out, eating, essentially like sashimi. It's not the same as sashimi, but sashimi. But similar. And then they would go out and do like karaoke or drink at bars and things for their meetings. Because they're rich, why not? I guess so. Oh, they took his eye!
Good Lord, Holmes.
Yeah, somnium.
Ah, death with a peculiarly Roman piquancy.
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Let us forget about that.
Both of them a good time to sweeten the deal. That immediately was giving me AI Somnium vibes. Ooh. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for that game. Sorry, I had a hiccup. Oh, there's
check this blood sample at Baker Street.
It looks like a key. Or something. There is a key, okay.
This key was covered in blood. I should ask Phillips about it.
Casually puts bloody key in pocket. Actually, before I fully zoom in on this person, I'm gonna give a slight content warning. I'm going to be zooming into a dead body that had its eye removed. If you don't like that, I will yell when I am done.
There was only one hit from the weapon. It pierced the right eye straight through to the brain.
Interesting.
Death would have been instantaneous.
The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large.
It's because he was drinking. Thins the blood. Also, you're in a hot room. Did the blood pool in his arm?
Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample.
I can't tell if this is like a lighting error. Because on my screen, it looks super red. Like, he does have a spot for a ring, that's true.
Dirt or earth. I'll take a sample. Look, Watson. He was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before the steam session.
So it's probably in one of his pockets.
Well, death is very recent, between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
Yeah, he's not
I think we have found
experiencing a
all
bunch
that
of
we can
rigor
here,
yet, so...
taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
Have I?
We don't have many leads here.
What concerns me is that we still have to find the murder weapon.
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
These poor two guys
Mr. Holmes?
that are just sitting
I was
naked.
wondering, Holmes, it's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside a closed chamber. Why do you suppose they did it?
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry, or he is an artist, or a ghost, or he wanted to ensure that I'd be brought in on the case.
My thought is that the
latter.
steam would then
You
obscure
are
sort
ridiculous.
of
Do you
the
know
view,
that?
depending on how recently they had applied water to the coals. Very cool architecture in here. I like this a lot.
The grid cannot be removed.
Because this would be a great way to, yeah, exactly. To make it, to obscure the
With
murder.
steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
I mean, I was standing right in front of it. I could just reach out and touch it again, but you know, gotta use Sherlock sight for that. That seems like a very dangerous place to be putting your glasses. No wonder they cracked.
One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier. These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted.
He has blood on him.
Blood traces wiped on the towel.
It's literally an upside-down handprint as well.
The grid cannot be removed.
Ooh. Very cool. Let's see, can I go back? Yeah. Let's go see Toby. Toby. The guy's dead. He can wait. Toby.
On the sofa for the third time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
Aww.
On the
Sweet baby. Sweet baby Toby. Here is the letter from the last case. We read this last time, but... you know. Sherlock, dear brother, you have made the most terrible mistake once again. Are you quite aware of the fact that the Empire is at the brink of international conflict? How could you pass this incredibly sensitive case to those feather-brained Scotland Yard bobbies? Very well, yes, they caught the criminals. But have you not read the newspapers? That's not what I want to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. This one? There we go. The great fuss that has risen around it, they're generalizing all Mexicans. And, as you may know, the Empire has arrangements with a great many varied and loyal Mexican enterprises. You should think about that. Yours, Mycroft.
This is
I'm trying to decide if I want to do this now. Since I'm here. Yeah, I might as well.
Selenite.
Oh, for cleansing.
Pyrite, otherwise known
Fool's
as
gold.
fool's gold.
Hmm.
Selenite. White clay particles. Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay. Now, I need to find which area near London this sample belongs to.
Oh, I wonder if it's the single purple dot right here.
The sample of dirt belongs to the White London clay region, located near the city of St. Albans.
Oh, they got you the wrong sauce? Oh, I'm sorry.
Let us analyze this blood sample.
Oh yeah, I'm done with the body. Sorry, I forgot to remind anyone if they looked away.
This blood has not coagulated well. It
'Cause he
seems
was
very
drunk.
liquid. That is strange. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface.
Yeah, pizza with garlic sauce sounds delicious. What are you talking about? How dare you?
I must take a
pipette.
I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide.
It is a glass pipette.
Water. This blood is heavily diluted with water. My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
Heavily diluted with water. Hello, husband.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Yes? No, okay, never mind. Back on the case then. But yeah, garlic sauce on your pizza is gonna be delicious, Spy. As long as you didn't get like a super fruity pizza or anything, you'll be fine. Garlic on pizza is good. Garlic sauce is usually also just like garlic and butter. And who can go wrong with garlic and butter?
These clothes belong to one of the clothes belonging to one of the suspects.
Let me snoop in their clothes, please.
Expensive clothes belonging to one.
Also, these poor guys have been standing in this goddamn heat room for a while now, at least. Let's talk to this man first.
Blood.
He also has blood on his hands, it looks like.
It's horrible. So Rodney, he's dead. Can't we speak about it somewhere else?
Instead of in the room.
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk.
It's horrible. I can't talk at the moment.
Mr. Holmes?
I'm gonna go ask about the key.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there. Any objections?
Wait.
Please wait. I need to do something first.
Hello? Watson? What? Sir. Steam room keys?
How many people have keys to the steam room?
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
So, this morning you opened the steam room. And then?
I put the key inside my desk, but when they called, I couldn't find it. It had disappeared, but I don't know where it is.
Did you leave the baths at any time or receive any visitors?
No, sir, I did not.
Here's the problem. Pizza's already got garlic on it. Yeah, and add more fucking garlic. Don't be a bitch. Garlic is good for you, and it's delicious. Embrace the garlic. More garlic! Telegram.
You are not telling the truth, Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office, where you dispatched a telegram at around 7:30.
But how could you... No,
The telegram was for someone in Manchester.
Mr. Holmes, it's I'll tell you everything. I left the baths at 7:20. My sister wrote to me yesterday, and she needed a reply, or our mother is unwell. I was away for 20 minutes, and I closed the baths on my way out.
Did you receive a reply from your sister?
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told her to pawn my old school uniform so that she could pay for the medication.
Did you check to see if the key was still in your desk when you returned?
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I see.
I so wish it would let me snoop in their clothes.
Mr. Holmes?
Yeah, go ahead.
None, Lestrade.
Right? I'm the kind of guy to think that there is such a thing as too much garlic. No such thing, sir. Not in the least bit.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
Let's see, is there anything in evidence that I can snoop in?
A fountain pen with solid gold trim.
Ooh, what if they stabbed the pen through his eye?
A fountain...
Visiting card.
Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card. An embroidered silk handkerchief.
But that doesn't have his initials on it. Or maybe it does.
An
Silk handkerchief.
When Garrow found Sir Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself.
A drug file. La-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
A file with herbs. Do you know what it is, my dear fellow?
It's the St. John's wort flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against melancholia. However, an overdosage might lead to a rash or even hallucinations.
Still used today, actually. Sir Gregory Pitkin, manager. To Mr. Blinkhorn. Dear sir, the interests that I represent require the situation in the baths to be changed for the better. At the present time, the frigidarium excavations remain under your direction, and yet the works have not progressed. You have failed to find anything of value and are unable to make the frigidarium accessible to the public. The frigidarium is a valuable asset in the recreation of the Roman bath experience. I urge you to complete your work within the next 2 months. You have this remaining time to conclude your archaeological research and find yourself another workplace.
An ordinary pencil.
Is it an ordinary pencil? You're going to put applesauce on your pizza? Spy, what the fuck? I don't think I have any words for that.
This ring was most likely the one that Sir Rodney wore. He removed it before entering the steam room.
Oh, they resized it.
I see the join. This ring was repaired, and quite badly too, with silver. An Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel.
Why on earth would they wear such a ring?
A very pertinent question.
That's true, you do put banana on your pizza, but like applesauce on pizza? Bruh, get some ranch or something.
An old and rather dirty coin.
7? The coin said 7?
A hand-drawn map.
It's either applesauce or béarnaise. Oh my god.
Rodney Bentcliffe's notebook. It may contain something of interest.
Oh, page ripped out. Beautiful drawing, though.
The last pages were torn out. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last lines. Watson, please prevent anyone from entering the room. But first, fetch me a pencil.
Let's see how hard of a drawer he
A
was.
few strokes of the pencil will be enough. I don't want to damage the traces. And then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief. I'm sure that Watson won't mind if I use his.
Day I almost found it. This date will go down in history. You can bury jam on pizza. God damn it.
Mr. Holmes, the coroner had... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
I prefer to make them talk. Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not sure that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
I am sure that you must, Constable.
Well...
Well. Subject, Sir Rodney Bentcliffe, age 63. The right eyeball has been burst, pierced to the hilt by a curved bladed knife. The blade cut through the orbit of the frontal bone, ripping a part of the frontal lobe and the corpus callosum, after which completing its trajectory into the cerebellum and hemorrhagic lesions. Caused hemorrhagic lesions. All of these injuries which led directly to the death of the individual. At the upper lobe of the right lung, there was an old injury filled with an amount of mucus and ciliated debris that may correspond with a chronic infection by elements likely inhaled in a burial chamber. A decaying mummy, for example, or a dried and decomposing food product intended to accompany the deceased in their grave. The remainder of the body does not appear to have been damaged. Oh yeah, fun fact about Victorians, by the way. They're the main reason that we don't have a lot of mummies anymore. Because literally what they were doing was there was a boom of Egypt, like an Egypt craze, essentially. And people were eating mummies. Literally, they would hold parties where they would eat mummies. And they also made them into paint. Disrespectful. Also the reason why we don't have very many left. So, blame the Victorians for that. And on that note, I will be right back. Give me just a moment. Hello? There we go. Hiya! I zoned out hard enough that I was bopping along with the AFK music. It's fine. I didn't get too far, I don't think. Thank you for the welcome back. The body is a little bit messed up. And it looks like he was excavating something. staff room. This is the morgue, I believe. Yes, it is. Once again, we are going to be staring at a body up close. Just a warning. I didn't do too much moving. I read a thing and then I walked away. He's very red. He has a bit of dust in his lungs.
According to the coroner, there were no cardiac problems nor lung congestion, but there were traces of fungus, possibly contracted from the Egyptian tombs.
I find this very interesting that they did a straight scar instead of a Y scar. The Y scar seems more like you'd be able to get into the chest cavity more. Oh no! Spy,
The
no.
coroner observed no stomach nor liver disease, if we're to accept that Sir Rodney was an occasional drinker and 63 years of age.
Hi, Alex. Yes, protector of the Hat Man and maker of hash browns for him when he wakes up.
An unusual wound, inflicted by a curved knife, which resulted in instant death, as the coroner's report says.
Yeah, I made hash browns. Hash browns. Steam moisture, the presence of water due to the humid atmosphere and the steam. Unexplained clue. The presence of water in the blood is an unexplained clue. I would say so far it seems like a steam moisture type thing. Oh. That's a lot of stuff on his back.
Light bruising caused by a rope.
Interesting. Was he tied up when he...
The bruising is in lines. They were caused by a rope around the waist. Sir Rodney was descending somewhere.
So, he is an archaeologist of some sort. I wonder if there's any notes over here that I can read. Nope, looks like not. You've come to a conclusion. The man on the table seems dead. What? What do you mean he's dead? I thought he was sleeping. Oh no.
So sit back, relax, and enjoy a healthy dose of prolonged eye contact. 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 Prolonged eye contact.
Hope you enjoyed your healthy dose of prolonged eye contact. I did not see that coming. Neither did he.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. My name is Percival Blinkhorn.
Oh no. This will be forever.
What is your occupation?
I'm an archaeologist specializing in the Roman period. I'm working on several excavations.
I can't hear what he's saying.
The baths of Strand.
Can you tell me more about the baths?
Well, we're hoping to retrieve
Oh my god, this sounds like a fucked up carnival.
and to list any items of value before their eventual restoration and exhibition.
And has it been successful?
It has, thanks to Rodney.
Oh gosh. Ah! There we go. That's having me sit up a little bit higher. Ba 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 ba. I want to get off Opal's Wild Ride. This is gonna make me dizzy at some point. It's making me dizzy now. Oh,
So sit back, relax, and enjoy a healthy dose of prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye
oh god, it just keeps getting worse. Giga has been gently cackling to herself the entire time. Oh no, starting up again. My face hurts from smiling so much. Ah. Ah! You bonked me in the face, Alex. It's very rude. In the middle of all of my pets. Is it time for a giggle train, Arfie? Is it time for a giggle train? F. Ah. All right. Has everyone gotten that out of their system? Do we need more? Ah, my cheeks. You can't see, but I'm actually like massaging my cheeks because I was smiling so hard. She hit the gasping laugh. The cats do not cease their screaming. They've clearly heard what's going on here. Also, how dare my boss bonk me in the forehead? Very rude. Rude. Hi, Jade. My boss keeps bonking me in the forehead. After I was just pat a whole bunch. Those are dirty. Calloused hands.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney?
Well, I couldn't say that he was a kind man, no. But he was talented. I felt a great admiration for him, I must say.
Was it your first collaboration?
I had met Sir Rodney briefly once in Egypt, and I'd shared my researches with him. Surprisingly, my work did convince him to come here. He arrived only a couple of months ago.
Surprisingly?
Well, Sir Rodney was a cold man, and so very secretive too. But I learned so much from him. I can't believe that he's dead.
What did you see?
Can you tell me what you saw today?
Well, we entered the steam room and we all went to sit down. The steam was particularly dense, and I didn't see anything much further after that. I just heard Mr. Garrow shouting, but we all ran for the door and bumped into each other. I was very alarmed by this point.
What did you do?
Well, the door was stuck, and with all the steam, it was quite frightening. I was barely able to see my own feet. Garrow was covered in blood.
Do you believe that Garrow killed Sir Rodney?
Oh, no. Garrow couldn't harm a fly.
Anything unusual?
Can you recall any recent event that would occur to you now as being a little strange?
Well, yesterday we had a small argument.
Is that all?
No. Sir Rodney informed
Dear
me
streamer,
that he
I
was to
need more
attend the
channel
London
points.
Archaeological Congress with me. Then he advised me of quite the opposite. And rather aggressively, too.
Spare change. Is there a reason that you're wanting more points? My one mod is currently not available as he is currently sleeping.
Do you recognize this ring?
Certainly. It's the famous Aswan ring. Sir Rodney brought it back from his last campaign in Egypt.
And he kept it for himself?
Sir Rodney has had
It
his
seems
own
like it.
particular ideas of archaeology.
Did he have a taste for...
Easy points for first cheer of the month.
Thank you for the bits, Alex. Let me get you some channel points. I have been bonked. I have been bonked and bribed into channel points. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, of course it's not showing up on my phone. Ah! Sorry. 1 second. Let me open Twimch. Is muted. Good. My channel. Oh yeah, Alex, I need to explain to you how much of a simp I am. Everyone else knows this already, but basically if I open Twitch, it opens to Pantsu's stream. It doesn't even open to mine. It opens to his. Because I am a simp. Yeah, you already got them, but I like being a simp. Does it count if they are your partner? Does it not count? You know? Oh my god, there's so many from Giga. See, I'm afraid because I just realized I have 897 here. I I nearly almost pressed reject all so that everyone could get all their points back. That would have been... that would have been the thing, would it not? No, I don't need to know how many points that would give all of you. Do I do it? Do I? I am afraid for what I have done. I should have assumed. Chips for me. Oh, I don't have any chips. Oh, no. Wait, they're not on my desk. Fuck. Let me see what I have in my bag. I have Oreos on my desk and I have M&Ms. Will one of these suit you, or do you request specifically chips? Chips must be had. This is how you should redeem. Give the gremlin chips. Ah! Well, the chips are unfortunately gonna have to wait for a couple minutes. Once everyone stops head patting me, I can go grab chips for you. Cookies are good? Oh, okay, cool. I have Oreos. I will give you a big crunch. As long as Gremlin is fed. Yes, I had hash browns earlier and they were delicious. Okay, while I'm being head pat, I will give you a big crunch for the Oreos. Also, these are Lady Gaga Chromatica Oreos. I mean, they're just regular Oreos. They just have Lady Gaga on them. Unlike the packaging on the outside, and the packaging is pink instead of blue. Oh, my nose. Also, Jade, I'm not sure if you actually heard that crunch. I will give you another one if you like, since there was head pats happening at the time. Please let me know your verdict, as these are your chips that you were giving me. Yeah, celebrity sponsorship. Please show me the weird. Sure, okay. Here is another Chromatica Oreo crunch. Oreos. Feed the gremlin. Thank you for the summon. I will take a quick Snapchat picture. Oh god. Oh, I dropped my phone on the floor. 1 second. Look so serious. I wanted to give a good crunch. See, I'm so glad that I don't have an actual camera. What's wrong with giving a good ASMR crunch? It's what they pay me for. You gotta give those good ASMRs. As I was about to say, before I got bonked by my boss, I'm so glad that I don't have like an actual face cam these times, because I'm pretty sure my everyone would have seen my entire ass. As I just like very unladylike bent down to grab the phone that was across the floor. Okay, Aki. Sorry, the package is kind of fucked. These are slightly older cookies at the moment. They're going in the comfy couch. They basically just say, like, Lady Gaga. What did you send me? I hope you posted those in the meme chat. Please do that. That's hilarious. No, they're not stale. It's just that it's because of the packaging type. Like, I have to like fold the outside of it around the rest of the cookies, right? So it like just gets crumpled up a little bit, if that makes sense.
What can you tell me about Garrow?
Well, he always looks so sad. And he has been acting strangely lately. He complains about voices and visions. I will keep an eye on him because I
you need
worried.
clips. Okay.
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
This letter reveals that Sir Gregory was prepared to put a stop to your work.
Yes. But since Sir Rodney's arrival, he had calmed down. He allowed us to work. I'm not sure what they agreed on.
I want to go to a bathhouse. I know this is probably the wrong time to be saying that.
Well, I haven't thought
You know,
about that.
having a
But if it's needed, I will fight
murder
to
case in a
defend Sir
bathhouse.
Rodney's
It seems like
expectations.
fun. Seems nice. Okay, so it's not just me. Ha ha ha. What? I swear, I just recalibrated my height. Why are you doing this right now? Blink. There we go. I'm gonna go to a capybara bathhouse. That would be so cute. Yes, I did pet the dog. Sherlock basically walked up to Toby, who was laying on the couch, and he was like, well, if Watson sits on you, it's your own fault. You know, but in the sort of fastidious Sherlock kind of way.
Please escort this suspect.
I want to talk to Garrow
for
last since he's the one that had blood on him.
Good day to you, Sir Gregory. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder that took place this morning. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Tell me, Mr. Holmes, will I need to stay here for very much longer?
Jesus. Oh, so he's the rich one. Did you check the letter on your mantle? Yes, I did. Missed something. There's letter on the mantle after every case, along with new dog pats. Yep, I did both of those.
You are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes, I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted to restore the ruins. My ambition is to open the baths to the public. Living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
We were not particularly close. He had an unpleasant temperament. Suspicious, authoritarian, unkind. People possessed by genius may be forgiven for their nature, but not by me.
Was he obstructive?
Not at all. Everything he did led us to greater success.
I need to clean my glasses.
The potential of the building.
Please tell me what happened this morning.
The test that we performed this morning was a success. The steam was working well. And then, of course, that awful murder.
What did you see?
The steam was too thick to see anything. But ask Garrow. He saw the body first.
murder and death is common in bathhouses? Is it? I'm surprised they didn't break with all the bonking. Yeah, you'd think so, right?
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Look, I'm not a suspicious fellow, but I think that he had professional interests elsewhere that he did not wish us to know about.
Why should you think that? Where?
I have no idea. But after all, it was not my business.
I can see death. I mean, old folks tend to fall easy. Also, I would assume that, like, the heat would be disorienting. Hypothermia, falls, drowning. Yeah, I guess that could make sense.
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
Sir Gregory, could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival of Sir Rodney changed your mind?
Sir Rodney's work was extremely promising, and it was good for the bath's publicity. So yes, I changed my mind.
What's wrong with bathing socially? I don't understand that. I think it's cool.
Are you aware that Mr. Garrow is under a form of medication?
Garrow? No, but I never liked that parasite.
Ooh.
Do you believe him to be capable of murder?
Well, he did have blood on him. Does that make him a murderer?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with social bathing. At least to me. And I'm saying this as an American who has no culture of
Please
social
escort
bathing.
the
I think it's fine.
suspect for interrogation.
Only for the pleasure of capybara
Good day
bathing.
to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
I am Tristram Garrow.
What about the... Have you guys seen the little monkeys that sit in the hot water? They're like white little monkeys with pink faces, and they sit in the water and they're just like... Amsa. I didn't say no social bathing. I said socially normal. You mean just bathing in general? Like, don't take a shower ever?
What is your occupation?
I am a counsellor at the district chamber.
And what were you doing at the baths?
Well, I follow the researches. I am interested in archaeology.
You follow them?
Yes. So many things happened and we need to know. Or perhaps it's better hidden.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrow.
I meant nothing by that. I apologise.
His eyes also seem to be, like, jaundiced.
What was it like to work with Sir Rodney?
It was like working with a genius. He was a hard man, but then you know this world is hard. There are always people who want to steal from you. And he trusted me, but oh.
Are you feeling unwell?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is I. I remember. Oh, I feel so sorry.
Do you need anything?
I feel bad. I hear. No, nothing. I'm better now.
Do you think he has a thing with the evil eye? Because if I remember correctly, the Hamsa, I'm doing sort of like the hand shape that they do. It's not showing up very well on this. Doesn't the Hamsa normally have, like, quote unquote, the evil eye in the middle to protect you from that as well? It seems like he's also hearing things. He's hallucinating.
Please try to recall what you saw today.
The room was so...
He's also trying to
hot,
self-soothe
I had to remove my glasses.
via
I was not
his
feeling
rocking
so
back and
very
forth.
well in there.
But you found the body.
I saw the knife, you know, flying through the air. I saw the blood. I tried to escape. I don't remember.
Saw the knife?
Wait.
What did it look like?
Everything was as if in a nightmare. It all happened so fast. The knife was shining.
Okay,
like,
so
like
there's
gold.
the grids that are on the wall, right? When you turn the steam on, the steam comes through the grids, right? What if someone across the room placed a knife on one of the grids and then had someone else turn the steam thing so it shot at him when the steam came out of the grids? That would be a cool murder. Ooh. Or they used ice. Ice! Oh my god, did they use ice to shoot at him? And it melted? And it melted because they're in a steam room, which is why there was water in his blood? Opal, calm. No. I have loved the idea of a murder weapon being like a piece of ice. It is so cool. Such an interesting idea, right? Because literally the murder weapon completely dissolves and leaves. We don't know if it wasn't ice. They just said it was curved. And it could be a blade of ice. That would explain the water in his blood. Ice murder weapon would be cool. Yes.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Well, he had been rather secretive these past few days. Last Thursday, for example, I saw him leave. When he returned, it was very late. He showed me some wet coins, Roman coins, and he started to laugh. His ring! Oh, it should be destroyed.
Why do you say that?
It is a cursed ring, digging dark secrets.
Really?
It is after me now. I know it. I shouldn't have worked on it in the workshop. It's too late now.
Thank you for the summon.
This is the coin that he showed me. It is from the 3rd century.
It must be very rare.
No, I don't know.
So he's the one that fixed the ring. What's the Hamsa protecting against? So Hamsa, I believe, if I'm getting it right, Hamsa normally has a 3rd eye in the palm. So like, if you put your hand up, right? So like, it's 3 fingers that are up like this. Come on. 3 fingers that are up like this, and then the thumb is sticking out, and the pinky is also sticking out, right? In the middle, where you would normally have like the palm of your hand, there's usually an eye in the middle. And that's supposed to represent evil eye, so it basically stops evil from getting to you. It blocks evil eye, essentially. Like, it just means like bad things, calamity, stuff like that. The one ring to rule them all. Clearly the ring is evil. Alright.
Thank you.
X lets me stare at him. B is backing out of the conversation.
Be careful with the dosage.
I will.
I mean it. Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that or he is a good actor.
Usually I do the X at the very beginning so I can get an immediate profile of what the type of person is. And then I talk to them all the way through. And then if I've gone through all the dialogue, it'll just end the dialogue there. Or I can press B to leave the dialogue early. I know this thing, and that's what I'm saying. Is it blocking the ring? It's possible. mortal secret. Why would Sir Rodney be hiding anything? Could his discovery be the motive for a crime? Last expedition. Find out where Rodney was several days before his murder and uncover his previous secret. Is there nothing else? Stolen notes. Fight. Broken glasses. Okay. Hey, they'll let us go into the frigidarium now. Yes. Ooh. Fancy. Fancy, I say, as it is molding and decaying.
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop. Tools used by archaeologists in their research.
A lighter?
I will need these tongs.
Ooh, a shield. Cool. This metal plate, besides its archaeological interest, appears to be part of something larger. At the present moment, I'm unable to determine exactly what it might be.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
Actually, can I look at that plate? Yeah.
A shape has been cut in the plate. What should be done with it?
Interesting. I like how I'm just stealing shit now. What glass? Garrow, he actually has glasses. He wears glasses. When he was in the steam room, he took them off and accidentally left them on the brazier that heats the room, and they cracked on one half. And he's not wearing them now, obviously. He has myopia, which means he is nearsighted. Dear friend, I wish to organize a press conference at the Stand Lane Baths next month. 1893 was a remarkable year for my work in Egypt, but now it is time to set my focus upon English archaeology, to shine a light on our national treasures and reveal them to the public. I would like to see as many journalists as possible in attendance to record this event, and if recorded it favorably, if we treat them well enough. I should like to recall my old friendship with Lord Blackmore and use the special funds of the Royal Archaeological Institute for this event. Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. The Daily Mirror. There are few among us who could claim any degree of unfamiliarity with the name of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. He was a gentleman who possesses the wealth, notoriety, and vigor to well match the finest of his ilk abound in England. His intellect is equal to his charms, as has oft been declared by young ladies of European aristocracy. He holds powerful connections within the Lord's Chamber and carries an influence inside the political world. There are those who would call him unforgiving, authoritarian. We should rather say that Sir Rodney is determined and ambitious. His presence at any archaeological site can only mean success for all concerned. The Times. Miraculous reopening of the Strad Lane Roman Baths excavation research. The research efforts are about to be halted when a savior arrived in the form of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Sir Rodney had taken over immediate control of the excavation, claiming that the site holds the key to a great mystery We pledge to update our readers with all of the exciting news as it develops. Among Us. Hi, John.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with
Photo negatives.
glass plate negatives. A remarkable method for recording ancient civilizations.
There's missing one.
A glass plate negative is missing. It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue.
Very cool. Are you a fan of peanut butter cups? Like Reese's peanut butter cups? If so, then yes. His arrival stopped the end of that. Blinkhorn's humiliation. Blinkhorn was saved by the arrival of Sir Rodney, but at a high cost to his morale. His interest. Blinkhorn's work was saved by the arrival of Sir Rodney. He was thankful for the possibility of their working together and the chances of learning from him. Let's say that so far. Cool, because I made some of my own since they're so damn expensive to buy here in Sweden due to import costs. Are they really that expensive? And are they tasty is the important part, I think. I mean, one package of 2 peanut butter cups can go for like $5? Jesus Christ. No wonder you want to make them yourself. Very cool building. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Oh,
Are you
damn
all
it.
right? I wonder how this could have happened.
Yes, it is somewhat treacherous. Fortunately, I am unscathed. To where does this corridor lead?
To the frigidarium, the coal room.
Barely unscathed and by a very small margin. And treacherous is an understatement.
Yeah, Watson. Yell at them for nearly hurting your husband.
Those stones weigh tons. We won't move them.
It does not matter. If our investigation requires it, we shall ask for them to be removed.
What should we do next, Holmes?
I mean, at the end of the day, it's basically just chocolate and peanut butter. Yes and no. It's salty peanut butter. Yeah. They extra salt the peanut butter so that it evens out the flavor of the chocolate, which is sugary. Why am I in first person again? Holmes? There we go.
These baths are becoming sinister.
Butter.
All these events are bad for the baths.
All these events are bad for the baths. wanted. Also not what I wanted. What button is it? This one? There we go.
The grid cannot be removed.
Mr. Holmes?
I just realized that said Seattle, Washington.
I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
I'm definitely missing something if it's still telling me to look. Octopus.
The grid cannot be removed. The grid cannot be removed.
Excuse me while I just run into everything for a little bit. They usually don't say anything to me, they just are like, Holmes. Which is not helpful, as you can imagine.
It does not. It does not. It does. This area, sir.
I'm still confused as to why I need the tongs. Was there a towel in the bath area? There were, but I couldn't do anything with them. No worries, don't worry about it.
Glass. A glass.
Mr. Holmes. Did I say it like really well in time with the guy? Or did I just say it weird? There were towels in here. Oh, there they are. Yeah, can't do anything with those. Use it on the tongs? Maybe? Get that thing in the middle? It looks like melted silver, actually, now that you're pointing that out. The worst crane game ever.
I should analyze this melted metal. The weapon is nowhere to be found.
Thank you, Aki. Your eyes are keener than mine. I didn't notice that it was actually separate until just now. I need to go back into the VOD and clip the hell part. Hello, Toby.
On the sofa for the third time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
It was weirdly lit. Yeah, I assume that it was just like a shading bug. Kill that lady there.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Watson, that says Toby, not Watson.
This is a piece of metal taken from a brazier. It appears to be silver, but I need to be sure. If it is silver, it will be possible to melt it, since silver's melting point is at around 900
Oh, my headphones are
degrees
bugging
Celsius.
me a little bit.
Let us compare this sample with a silver penny by testing it with acid. If it changes color to match the result of a reaction with a silver coin, then it is silver.
Oh. Pipette time. Acid. Huh.
The reaction is the same red stain. It is silver. Britannia silver quality.
Interesting. So... inside the brazier... right now. Possible silver weapon. Item of silver. Silver was recently melted in the brazier. Interesting. Very neat. Let's see if I can get any more info out of them. Since the one who worked with the silver previously to fix that ring was Garrow, I'm gonna start with him.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
It didn't help. The power is too strong.
Were there any other newspaper or paper thingies to look at? I don't think so.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
So he melted it. Get rid of it. Huh.
We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
No. Silver, you say? No, I don't know how it got there.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. some melted silver was found inside the steam room brazier. Do you know where it came from?
Silver? No.
Maybe if I go into the morgue and check the dirt that's on his hands? Maybe? Give me your hand. Can I really not check his hand?
According to an unusual wound.
Right up. Can't check his hands. God damn it. Again. Sorry, 1 second, friends. You see how the magnifying glass is green? Yes. That means no further clues are here. Oh, it's white if it is. Oh. Interesting. Thank you for that information. That's very helpful, actually. Can we see the newspaper thingy? Which newspaper thingy? The one that was in his room? Because those are in my pockets as is.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Yeah, so he was looking for something in the baths. This one was... He is cold, essentially, and he knows a lot of people. And he wanted to organize a press for the bath as well. And his last note stated that he found something really important. I think there might have been a new one at Baker Street at home. Oh, maybe. That would make sense to check the newspapers. I keep forgetting that that's an option that I can do. I can do like further research. I can essentially do a bit of a Google. So, Sir Rodney's draft. It was a remarkable year. '93, I was reading that wrong. Bentcliffe's mummy. The great excavation of Assuan has taken over 3 years. Sir Rodley Bentcliffe directed an archaeological work. A mummy was found with an enucleated eye and posed in an unusual position. The right hand was tensed as if it was reaching out for something or someone. The mummy was buried upright. She was named the Desperate Mummy due to her peculiar characteristics. Nearby could be read in Latin, "By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy." Mummy is believed to be a Roman rather than an Egyptian, as some symbols found in the tomb are in common with the Mithric mysteries.
Here it is.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
Holmes with Google. Terrifying, right? Interesting.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Obi. Imagine the immense power that he would have if he had Google. That would be horrifying, because he can already find a lot of information really quickly and put it all together. But damn, he would just be like insane. It'd take him like 20 minutes to solve something. I mean, I guess technically in the Sherlock series with Benedict Cumberbatch, he does have Google. No, there is no maps anywhere, unfortunately. The one map that we had is also in our pockets is... Let me see. We were given a little map. I don't remember where it is, though. Oh, it's this, actually. Hand-drawn map found amongst Rodney's belongings. It points to a location in the St. Albans to the north of London. It can be found on the map at Baker Street. Are you fucking kidding? Wow. Damn. Aki is just on it with the correct assumptions right now. Or Aki is reading the list. Aki is cheating. Again, there's so many options that I keep forgetting are a thing. God damn it.
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly.
There it is.
Watson, pack your bag. We are visiting a location in St. Albans marked on Sir Rodney's map.
Whoa, it's very foggy outside. Archaeological field. Site closed until further notice. Forbidden.
This archaeological site has been abandoned. Why did Bentcliffe come here?
Looks cool, whatever it is. Horsey, 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 hello.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
This archaeological...
Wicket. Oh, I saw something... There's something shiny over there in the distance. Can you guys see it? It's very small. But here, let me... The thing is, like, if you go directly up from Holmes's head, there's a very tiny little shiny piece. No, well, I mean, you're on a phone, Aki. That's different.
The door has been left open. Someone did not care or was in haste.
I see snow. Does that count? No, I don't think so, unfortunately.
This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city.
The followers of Mithras were covert, worshipping more conventional deities such as Juno or Neptune in their everyday lives. Mithras temples were usually found below the temples of other gods. Mithras followers often referred to their traditional deities to gain passage into the Mytherium. An example of the Mytherium of Dio in France is interesting, as the entrance was located beneath a carved statue of Diana. So, Juno is the wife of Neptune? I think. Of Poseidon. And Diana is the moon. Is the goddess of the moon. This entrance was possibly revealed by a clever stone and rope mechanism, which may never have been discovered if the water infiltration had not destroyed the mechanism opening the way down to the Mintherium. Mithraic temples can be found in Rome, Ostia, Numidia, Dalmatia, Britain, and along the Rhine-Danube frontier, while being somewhat less common in Greece, Egypt, and Syria. It does seem like we're going to be going into the tombs. Wait.
This?
Ah, yes. Green means done. Okay. And the empty coconuts that they used to imitate the sounds of horses' hooves. Another strange ritual for the old gods to keep the evil spirits away. The people feeling the dark eye was upon them would melt their valuables in the fire. Sub-Saharan tribes burned fruits, and the rich Roman families spared no expense, melting silver or tin. It is not recorded if such valuable offerings were thrown away with the ashes, or if they were reused at a later date. Felt the evil eye. Metal cubes. The knife used by the Mithrans for the Tauronocti, the sacrifice of a bull, is originally a curved sacrificial blade of Persian origin. Its curve can be from 5 to 15 degrees. The name is derived from the Persian shamshir, which means sword. This radically curved sword family includes the shamshir, the scimitar, talwar, liege, tulwar, and Mongol saber. A myth of the golden knife is the key to the Mithric mysteries that some describe as an equivalent to the Holy Grail. The golden knife carries a curse that will spill the blood of the unworthy who dare to touch it. Interesting. The cult of Mithras was a mysterious religion practiced within the Roman Empire from the 1st to 4th century AD. The name of the Persian god Mithra, adapted from the Greek as Mithras, was linked with a new and distinctive imagery. Worshippers of Mithras had a complex system of 7 grades of initiation, with ritualistic meals. Initiates would meet in underground temples called Mithraea and were retained in large numbers. The iconic scenes of Mithras show him as being born from a rock and slaughtering a bull, Tauronocti. Roctony. Was the guy who turned things to gold if he... that's Midas. M-I-D-A-S. But technically the correct pronunciation, I believe, is Midas. Midas. But I can understand that confusion. I've always heard it as Midas, like M-I-D-A-S. But it's apparently pronounced Midas. You gonna give me that? Can you give me that book? No? Okay. Also, I don't think this is snow. I think this is either dust or ash. Actually. Oh. Ooh, a Cyclops. Area 1, Triclinium. Fresco.
The Cyclops, a one-eyed creature helping Vulcan at the forge. Vulcan, the god of fire and metalworking.
Interesting. Bits. Bits of what? Like tar pits?
I don't need the ropes for now.
That's how he got those burns on him.
I don't need...
He went down in the hole, didn't he? Oh, it's covered in spider webs. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, a trowel.
Excavating tools, a bucket, shovel, and brush.
They lowered him via ropes down the hole. That is horrifying. That is a no thank you situation for me. Arc of Hadrian. Or Arch of Hadrian. Ah, there it is. In the distance still. See anything right here? Human skull. Not interesting to Holmes, though. I forgot I could run.
It is a statue of Minerva.
Minerva is also known as Artemis. You can tell by her helmet.
Neptune, the god of the sea.
AKA Poseidon. I like how they very cleverly covered his Jubilee bits. Bull.
It is a broken statue of a bull.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, that's a well-placed plant.
Construction hooks. Construction hooks.
I don't think I would call them that. I think I would call them grappling hooks. Simple. See, now this is cool. Ooh, I like this.
The gastrophytes were used with ropes and hooks for sieges.
Interesting.
This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city.
Reports. Dear Lord Blackmore, the manager of the Baths, Sir Gregory... Dear Lord Blackmore, the manager of the Baths, Sir Gregory Pitkin, was quite a nuisance at the start when I arrived. After you stepped in, he became rather more helpful. Occasionally, people of his rank are not well suited to a work of such great magnitude. They lack the necessary vision. In a few weeks' time, I hope to bring good news of the Stradlane Baths. I am on the verge of discovering a major archaeological artifact, one that might be used politically by your party to demonstrate the strength of our ancestors and fulfill the need to protect our empire from any present and future threats. Kind regards, Sir Rodney Bedcliffe. Damn, that sounds scary. Calvin Hobbes. Calvin, Hobbs and you consider yourselves as being so smart and funny. I had a good laugh when you froze Miss Durkin's notes about the Ark of Hadrian in the ice. However, our thesis exams are just ahead, and as you are the so-called brain of your improbable duo, I have to warn you that my Gestrafet's model, an ancient Greek crossbow, and not the medical device to relieve constipated people, as you might have thought, is not to be touched, or else I'll have to inform Mr. Wormwood about everything you've done these past 2 years. Yes, I ate Hobbs's tuna sandwich. S. Spittle. Your name literally reads out as being spit. Spittle. I thought I had done that one already, huh? Pitkin worries. Pitkin feels rather uncomfortable postponing the public opening of the Roman Baths because of Sir Rodney. He was angry because of this. He expects to receive much value from Sir Rodney's research. The work will increase the bath's renown and popularity. I'm gonna stick with that one for right now. Actually, okay, let's say that it's the other two. Disagree.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
It seems like that might have been something they used.
This is...
Dramatic.
The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges.
What's up?
This railway is used to remove rubble from the site.
Something lit up on the door? It might have just been a door.
The door
Yeah,
has been
it's just that
left
it's open.
Someone did not care or was in haste.
It's just that the door is open. It was like that on the other one as well. Ablinium. The thing that lit up was that over here.
This wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here?
Use trowel. Frigidarium.
I can see now.
I'm loving the perfectionism here. I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything.
Frigidarium. It is located at the Roman Baths in London. Someone took the time to hide the fresco, but what for? I need to visit this place.
Man, those Romans make great JPEGs. Still not gonna give me that? Okay, fine. Sir Rodney Bencliffe left leads point towards the Frigidarium at the Roman Baths. I'm gonna check with them, see if there's any other things that I can ask them, since I haven't talked to them in a minute. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna go through the archives at Baker Street. Or possibly, again, you know, going back and being like, hey, move the rubble from the Frigidarium, please.
Please escort.
Thank you for the summon. I guess to the baths we go? Mithras.
Perhaps you could explain the cult of Mithras to me.
No, there is nothing to say. We are not the worthy ones.
Oh.
But Sir Rodney believed that he was.
He was wrong. I have visions. The golden knife, the mummy. Oh, it's all my fault.
Calm down, Mr. Garrow.
Garrow's illness. Garrow is tortured by his obsession with the Mithras curse. He has been driven insane, condition worsened by the medication he's taking. He is melancholic, a victim of over-medication, hence the hallucinations and unpredictable behavior. His state has been worsened by the shock of Rodney's death. So one of these has to be the opposite. I'm gonna talk to Blinkhorn again.
Please.
Do you have anything to say about Mithras?
What can you tell me about Mithras?
Oh, so much.
Hello.
It was the core of our work. Why do you ask?
Were you seeking the golden knife?
I see you are an amateur. Yes, the golden knife was our grail. It is said that it bears the only text explaining the ritual of the cult of Mithras.
I understand. I read something about immortality.
A myth. The knife would provide immortality only to the worthy one, and yet it is cursed, and it would kill you if you are not initiated.
Wine and women and wonderful vices. Welcome to the cult of Dionysus.
Did you expect to find the golden knife at the baths?
Well, Sir Rodney thought that it might be there. Did you observe the knife representations there? They are so extraordinary. And we had hoped... it is a tragedy that he has passed away, taking all of his secrets with him. As soon as I've been released, I will continue Sir Rodney's researches in his memory.
He doesn't seem upset.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. The paintings in the baths are focused on Mithras, I understand.
Yes, they are what make this place remarkable.
And that is why Sir Rodney came here?
He believed that the golden knife, which is an ancient ritual item, was hidden somewhere around the baths. I admit that it would be wonderful if it were true.
And you are not concerned by the reputation of this artifact?
You mean the curse? Before someone is dead, it is a blessing. After they are dead, well, then it becomes a curse.
I really need to clean my glasses. That's the one I want. I'm unsure because none of them have shown that they are outwardly malicious at this moment. Well, to the baths. The bath. If illness changes, does it make them blue? I will check.
Mr. Holmes.
Oh.
We've cleared the corridor to the
Yay!
Vegetarian. You can visit it now.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Phillips.
They do all turn blue for that. This disagrees with that. Okay. So, interest. Worries. That also turns it blue. Moving on. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain!
These baths are becoming sinister.
Can someone do exclamation point secret tunnel for me, please? Thank you. Look how pretty this is. I would want to take a bath here. Looks so nice. Look at with the fishies. And with the lily pads and the skylight. Oh, this would be so pretty. I don't understand why there's ocean fish in it, but you know, because literally all of those fish that we're seeing right now, like clownfish, angelfish, and blue tang are all ocean fish, but you know, whatever. The water is green. And you could say it looks godly. It does. This looks like... Ooh. This looks nice. Maybe it's saltwater baths. Yeah, so exactly. Saltwater baths keep themselves clean. They don't get algae. Aki. Spiders. Yeah.
Perhaps I could find some clues by activating the flagstones.
Ooh. Is there anything over here though? I thought it meant the spiders on the floor. Salt water can get algae blooms. Yeah, but those are red, Aki. Algae blooms in salt water are red. That's what the Red Sea is. That's why they thought that the Nile was full of blood. Because of red algae blooms. This is a pretty hardcore puzzle right here. Is it? Pushing button? Oh, pretty. So hard. I mean, we don't know yet. There might be like a set order that I'm actually supposed to be doing these in. Scorpion. If anything, it's highly possible that these could have to do with specific constellations. Though I did not see anything about constellations, it is still possible. Ah, Hermes. But also, like, healthcare workers. But also Hermes. Poseidon. Oh, there's a butt. I'm trying to figure out who the jug is related to, because I'm pretty sure it's not related to Demeter. The only thing I can think of is, like, Aquarius, which is not a thing. Is it me, or did that thing turn? What thing? Did what thing turn, Aki? Into the bath. Me into the bar. Not. Helmet. Huh. Oh, they didn't cover his peepus over there. It's art. It's not like it's like that, probably. I don't know. I mean, they covered it. I didn't see this one earlier. Oh.
A hidden symbol.
Hmm. I would assume that's what it means. So I'm gonna guess it's the one for Neptune, the jug, because the lady was holding a jug. Not this one. And the one for Artemis, so the helmet. Those are the ones that we saw previously. Like the trident can yes, the trident can stay.
A symbol.
Okay, the jug goes away. The helmet, which looks like a key.
A hidden sign. Now I have all the clues to help me find where these symbols are leading. All I need is imagination.
Think, think, think. Combine all three statue elements to reveal their secret. you please put the top triangle together? What? The little one. That does not help me with what you mean, Aki. Also, this is not a very precise way that I'm moving them. Oh, okay.
The signs are pointing to this bust.
Oh, she rotate. Ooh. Yeah, you just saying triangle over and over did not help because they're Y shapes. So I'm like, huh? Nani Doska? I think it's that over there. Is it you? Oh god.
What is this place?
I am unsure, Watson,
Salt.
but everything points to the fact that it was the last place visited by Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. We are approaching the end of this mystery.
That seemed fast. That doesn't seem right.
A broken glass plate. What is it doing here? I should examine it at Baker
It's
Street.
definitely the photo negative.
How very peculiar. An ice maker.
I'm telling you.
They have brought such a device here.
I'm telling you, dude. The weapon is made of ice. The thing that killed him is ice.
A sack of crude salt.
Yeah, it definitely was made of ice. It was definitely made of ice.
Mithras, the god, clothed in Anatolian costume and wearing a Phrygian cap, killing the bull. This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy.
It is a hierarchy, in fact. Initiation grades of the cult of Mithras. How else would you explain the random water in his blood,
This fresco
Aki?
resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy. The fire casts a shadow upon the floor.
Cool! Okay, so we have one of those. Very cool.
That is the symbol of Neptune, the god of the sea.
I was thinking maybe frozen blood blade. This one broke.
The pillar collapsed a long time ago. Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
Catacomb.
It is very similar to the face of Mithras. This shadow seems to represent a bridge. It resembles a bull. The shadows show us the way to go. We will find Mithras after Neptune, the bull, and the bridge.
Considering that the blood sample was from the floor, why would it not just easily be water condensation from all the steam? That was my initial thought, but I really want it to be an ice weapon. Please give me an ice weapon. Give me a weapon made of ice. I will bow down to you forever, Sherlock Holmes game, please. Please. Good night, Arfie and Giga. I guess the concept blood is kind of cooler.
A shovel, not from the Roman era.
It's not from the Roman era?
We cannot go any further.
Hidden at the St. Albus excavation site. The bridge piers seem to hold the secret. It still wants me to check out the crime scene. I don't know what I've missed there. Blood dagger demands blood. Let's go look at this glass first. Combine cubes.
There are 12 pieces here. Let's try to gather them.
Uh-oh.
I will count this piece as a starting point.
It says that I can rotate it this way, but I literally cannot. Okay. Can't be this piece. Be this piece here. That piece. No. Could be this piece. Put that in the wrong spot, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Could not be this piece. Not that piece. Oh fuck, the bottom one looks like a top corner. This one here? Yeah, I think so, but it's what top corner is it, is the thing. So it's definitely not this top corner, but it can be Because this one here also looks like it is a top corner. So. They're not top corners on the same side. No, I can't rotate vertically. Or, I guess I can? Wait. Oh, it rotates the whole thing. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a pro gamer move right now and make it so that every single one that has black... That's not what I wanted. So that the edges... No, I keep switching them. Because I keep forgetting to deselect. Okay. Deselect. So I'm gonna make it so these are both outsides. Right? Okay. So you, here, you are outsides. You are outsides. No. Sides. Sides. This is a top piece. So, I believe we have our top pieces. We just need to figure out which ones go where. That looks right. Just... whoop. Get it like this. No, oh, I can't leave it like that? Really? That's not annoying. Okay, so this one goes here. Nope. Okay, so the top... No, damn it. Back. The top is right. Now we can work top down. So, let me do a quick... Wait, those fit? Hmm. Okay, so that can't be a bottom piece because it has a slide on the bottom as well. Which one doesn't have anything? I think it might possibly be... That one and this one need to change places. One should fit there. That bottom part should be... Right? Yes. Okay, so we need that the only one with the triangle? Yes. Okay, so you actually need to be here. In? Way? No, damn it. Keep forgetting that I can switch them. So just you spin this way. Where? Direction. Direction. Very close. And you two also need places. That way. Nope, damn it. Nope, damn it. I keep doing that. Eh.
It is a
There
mold,
we go.
and it is
Got it.
ready for casting. The mold is prepared for casting. We just need to fill it with certain material.
Is it gonna make
so
a key?
Rodney has made a reconstruction of the mythical golden knife. He seemed unafraid of maledictions, and
Yay.
yet half a glass of water should be enough to create a plaster solution. The mold is prepared for casting.
Ugh. That was the worst sound. Why would you make me do that?
Now let us see what we have here.
But, shake it. Oh. Ooh, a bone knife. Ooh, pretty.
This knife is very similar to that described by the coroner as the weapon that killed Sir Rodney.
Knife
You
was
should not leap
ice.
to any hasty conclusions, Watson.
Ice knife.
Watson, could you please use this negative and your photographic equipment to process...
Why
the
else would he have an
photograph?
ice maker? Ice knife. Ooh.
Thank you, Watson. Now I must use reagents to develop the photograph.
Ooh, fun. It has salt on it. You can see it. Look. Look at the salt. Look at the salt, everyone. Ice cream in the desert. We are indebted to the Romans who developed this technique.
Sir Rodney. Another archaeologist, most probably. Salt. Ice. Ice. Ice cream. The pyramids of Giza in Egypt. Ice cream in the desert. We are indebted to the Romans who developed the technique.
So that's it.
Ice cream.
Salt and crushed ice may help to create ice cream.
Salt. Also, you call me Sweetling. I feel like I'm older than you. Just a guess. Could totally be wrong. Come on. Ice trial. Someone was experimenting with the Roman method of ice production. That actually works too. I've made it in summer with Ziploc bags. Yeah, I've seen that done before as well. We also had a like I'm 26. We had like a block party essentially where there was an old-fashioned ice cream maker, literally the kind where you like turn a wheel for an extended period of time and it slowly churns it in front of you. That was fun. Molded weapon. Mold can be used to create a murder weapon. Create a silver knife. Check if we can create a silver knife with the materials found. Ooh. And check to see if you can make an ice knife. Ice knife. Ice knife. I didn't think those were related. Knife of ice. Ice knife. Knife, knife, knife. Knife of ice.
If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I need to pour water inside the mold. Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach -20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts. A block of ice. I have only to use my ice pick. I think that ice should be added first.
Oh, my nose itches.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
Ice, salt. Ice, salt. Ice. 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 Ice.
Ice.
It's... We cannot be making it correctly. Let us try again and be precise with the timing.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's ice, salt, ice, salt.
If I... Ice, salt, and then the mixing. Before beginning, I must... Ice, salt...
Holmes, look.
Oh,
salt.
damn. I'm very... I did it a little bit too fast.
Making it correctly. Let us try...
Darn it.
If I would... Ice before...
Holmes, look. The temperature...
Excellent.
Yeah.
Now we must check to ensure that it is adequately frozen. If I wish to shape the ice knife, if I wish... Ice, salt, before beginning.
Did I just restart that over on accident? What?
Ice, it's empty.
It's not. It's an ice pick.
Empty.
Wait,
Ice, salt, ice.
what happened? Yeah, skip it.
An ice knife. A surprising and yet a very brilliant idea.
It's the perfect weapon. It enables one to kill a man and then it melts. The only trace it leaves is a small puddle on the ground.
Let us try to create an object from silver by using the mold. It will take a minute to melt the silver with my gas burner. Done. Now I can proceed further.
You should be wearing gloves.
The mold is hot. I should wait for it to cool down. Done.
Why did you just leave the
Now
stove
I
on
can
this whole
proceed
time?
further.
Okay.
A homemade silver knife. Excellent. We have created a knife with the silver that we found. It could have been used to kill Sir Rodney.
It was extremely clever to create a weapon that could dissolve at the scene of the crime.
Silver weapon. The silver weapon is used and then destroyed in the brazier after the crime. Method, silver knife. Murderer hid the weapon in the clouded steam room, then placed the knife in the brazier in order to destroy it, which resulted in melted silver that we found. You're not gonna let me have the ice knife, really? Please. I want the ice. Fine. Which crime scene and area of the Stradbat? How did I still need that? The Mithrium lies hidden in the Saint. Hold on. We gotta talk to people first? Maybe. Might as well check Scotland Yard. I feel like they'll probably have more information after I find the Mithras place, but...
I'm trying to rest.
They don't have anything to say to me. Rope, rope, rope. Or they showed us a picture of the... Guess not. I swear that they gave us a picture of the... I kept the harpoon as a souvenir? That's terrible. One reason I believe it to be a silver knife is due to the one witness suspect saying that they saw a glimmer of something in the steam, which would indicate silver. They said that it was gold, though. Could have been misremembered. We did see it, but might have to look again. Ah, yes, in that building. That's what it was.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow. The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges. The gas...
In the far shack. Do you not mean this one? Maybe that question mark means you can recreate it if you find the right items or something. Well, I have the rope. Because this is just the crossbow part. Because I have rope and I have the grappling hook. I know that's not what they called it, but...
Neptune, the god of the sea. It is a statue of Minerva.
Is there anything else on the little river platform? Let's see if there's something in the distance. I'm not sure. Maybe the key is knowing why you need to put it together in the first place. I assumed it was so that I could get over there to those rings. I never fully examined it. Oopsie.
We should use these metal rings to help us reach the bridge pillar.
Sorry, Sherlock, I can't hear you over the sound of the freaking water.
There might be something behind these leaves. I have to find a way of getting there.
Yeah, I didn't look at it. That would be why.
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use... I should... I should... I should... I should use the...
That is not where my hand is like over here for some reason, so it's just like I would assume that this goes here somewhere, but apparently not. Are you wanting here? Ah, I see. Honestly, my brain concluded that sentence with my own incompetence. If this isn't the result of my own actions.
Those rings on the bridge. The perfect target.
I can't hear you, Sherlock. Oh god. Ooh.
This one is ready.
I missed. Dang it.
This one is ready.
Ah, dang it, too low. Good thing I can get them back.
The bridge is ready. Now I must cross it.
I believe in you, Sherlock. I'm gonna be so mad if the second one missed. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah. Ooh. Well then. Gosh. God damn it. Oh my god, this is impossible. I don't understand how it has me leaning so far over to the right to be like, oh yeah, you're straight up and down, definitely. Jesus. I would hate doing this. That's what you get, Sherlock, when you don't make the lines taut. Right? That would have helped. Literally, it would have me like this, and it's like, oh, you're totally straight up. And I'm like, no. No, I'm not.
Inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
I am not sure. We had better be careful.
Now, if only Watson... We got to watch Watson do that.
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Hmm.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
There ought to be some clues here. Let's take a look around.
I mean, but I want to check the other one.
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
That goes down further. Excuse me.
I saw this... I saw this... I saw this... I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Hmm. The SQ. Squiggle staff. I love your way of explaining it. I mean, it's not like they literally pointed us directly at that one. Yeah, but that seems lower, right? Like, if I wanted to go to the top, wouldn't I do the one that... This one? Here? Because this is an initiation chart, right? Wouldn't the top be where I wanted to go, which is here? Okay. I will believe your intuition. So this is the heaviest, so I'll put it there. This is the lightest. Here. That's heavier than this. Now, to confirm my theory. Lighter. Oh, okay, so I need a heavier one over here, it seems. Wasn't there... Wait. Well, I am apparently in the right place if I need to be able to skip. Got it. Helmet. Helmet. Ooh. Helmet, bug. Oh, bug, knife, necklace. Bug. Oh, water. Don't like that sound. Bridge. Moon. I keep pushing the wrong button. Knife? That's not what I want. Not knife. Necklace. Some ominous whispers. Is that where this one? They both go the same way. Linking of chains. Very nice. Yep, they went the same way. Good. Wrong one. Bug staff. I believe it's the... Yep. Oh, it's rocks. Okay, well, we gotta go up then. Ooh. Very cool. This has gotten Zelda puzzle all over it.
Look, it's the golden But how to get it?
Is it because of the water? It does feel kind of like a water temple a little bit. Also the music.
Watson, I need your help.
So it's not that one. No, that's not the one I want. Okay, good. Did I accidentally make him go in the wrong direction? No, now he's out and he can go here. Okay.
This lamp is not old. The oil is still fresh. Perhaps Sir Rodney passed by here.
No, I do not think so.
How is he talking to me from
He
this
went no
distance?
further than the catacombs underneath the frigidarium. The murderer left this lamp. The golden knife of Mithras. A long-lost relic has resurfaced. Watson, it is time to conclude this case.
My gray matters.
Excellent. Now, we should find another way of getting out of here.
Great, we're locked in. Gold knives. Stolen notes. Valuable secrets. Arani's secret was an important discovery, a metaphorical bomb. He could use it as a powerful means of annihilating anyone who stood in the way. That he alone might take fame and glory. Telepathic house husband for the win. Yo, Holmes just got an epic knife skin. Motive. Stop takeover. Even if Pitkin is the owner of the Bass, he will surely lose them, for this major discovery will change everything. It will turn the Bass into a permanent excavation site to preserve research. It will never achieve the commercial status that Pitkin desires. Vengeance. Blinkhorn is what I've been calling him. Oops. Blinkhorn is a deserving specialist who is aware that he is about to be cast aside over a major discovery. He will lose his chance of a lifetime. Motive paranoia. Garrow's suffering was too great. After Sir Rodney's grand discovery, Garrow lived in fear of the Mithras curse, so developed a heightened feeling of paranoia. Method, silver knife. Pitkin with the silver knife. Or Garrow with the silver knife. Or Blinkhorn with the silver knife. He seemed okay with him. I'm not sure. Can we do anything with the ice knife? No. Unfortunately not, because the only thing that we have left is the ice weapon. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot we were in an intense situation. Every time other clues lined up. Yeah, I'm not sure. Door on either side. I don't remember which one this one opened. The right one. Good. Go, Watson, go!
This mechanism seems inactive. Most likely the door it controls has already been opened.
Nice.
we inside the hidden temple of Mithra?
Let's go, Watson. I still need to search the crime scene area. I don't know what I'm missing. Well, we have nothing but time right now, so might as well go check. I'm having a classmate ask me if I'm going on the trip later next month. Ah! My hip. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
An ice bucket to keep the champagne chilled. An ice... unopened.
Oh.
It was intended to be enjoyed after the steam session.
Is that the one thing I was looking for? Yes, it was. Champagne ice weapon. There we go. Ice weapon was initially created and then preserved inside the champagne bucket. Method ice knife. The murderer hid the weapon inside the ice bucket with champagne. After the attack, the knife would be left to melt so the excess of water in the blood pool. Ooh. I could see you texting. Yeah. They were asking me if I was going to go on the trip because it's going to be a lot of walking. And I was like, well, yeah, I would be going. I will be going if they can accommodate me a wheelchair. I think the silver weapon makes more sense. And unfortunately, I think Garrow makes the most sense as well. So 2 questions have to be answered. Type of knife and whodunit. While the ice knife would be very fun, unfortunately, I think it is in fact the silver knife. And if it's an ice knife, should the murderer then be the fellow with him in the picture? Since he would know exactly. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking, was that no one else would likely know that. I don't want it to be Garrow, though. That's the thing. So run me through it. I don't think it's Garrow. Okay. So he witnessed it, but I don't think he did it. I think when he found the weapon afterward, he burnt it. Don't run me through with a knife. I don't think it was Garrow. I think it was... The thing is that one of the few people that would know how to do this thing would be Blinkhorn. But Blinkhorn literally seems like he had no issue. Like, he was nothing but grateful that Sir Rodney was there so that he could actually do, like, more excavation. Because essentially what he did was he saved his job. I mean, you did say there was water in his blood. Yeah, but again, that could be from the steam of the bath. Uncomfortable postponing public... Yeah, he was complaining. He literally wrote Blinkhorn a letter about them opening the bath sooner. So even if Pitkin is the owner of the baths, he will surely lose them, for the major discovery will change everything. It'll turn the baths into a permanent excavation site to preserve the research. It will never achieve the commercial status that he desires. Honestly, that seems like the most plausible one. Just based on how much of a dick he was. My hand is like up to my face right now. So my arm is like, woo. Thank you for the summon. I do think it was a silver weapon. Could mean that it was then a silver knife. This stays. This stays. I'm set on this. I believe it was in fact a silver knife, and that the water can be explained away. Water in the blood can be explained away by it there be in a steam place. I'm saying ice would be cool. I want an ice weapon. That doesn't mean that it is an ice weapon. Also, the fact that there was melted silver in the brazier, that seems like too convenient. Where else would they get a shit ton of silver like that, right? So... it's super cool. I love the idea, but it doesn't seem likely in this situation. He said he melted the ring. He said that he fixed the ring. Such a pro detective. Wants something but stays to what the facts are. It would be so cool to have an ice weapon. Ice weapons are so awesome, so interesting. But I think that the silver being in the brazier means that it is more likely that it was in fact a silver weapon rather than an ice weapon. So he said he saw the murder, then tossed the ring in the brazier to destroy it. No. He tossed the weapon into the brazier to destroy it. That's why there's no weapon. Because he literally took the weapon out of the guy's eye and burnt it because he was like, it's unholy. It's, quote unquote, that Rodney, the guy that's dead, he was not a chosen one and thus should not be touching the knife. He said, but he did say that the ring was also evil because he is also not worthy, thus it is also cursed and should not be touched. Just one thing, one ring would not create that much silver. Also true. And we also have the ring currently. It's just that it has been resized, but poorly. Okay, you know what? Before I do this, I'm just gonna check one more time at Scotland Yard, see if anyone has anything to say about anything else. Oh, they do have more. Okay.
Did you bring a bottle of champagne to the baths?
Absolutely not. Sir Rodney did, I think.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
No, I did not.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
What? No.
That doesn't help me much. Yeah, Rodney brought the dead guy brought the wine. Okay, so if someone did bring a knife into the sauna, it seems unlikely. Where did they hide it? Through? That is a good point, Aki. Where would they hide it? Because we know that they could have hid the knife inside the champagne thing. $5D Giga Brain idea. Rodney killed himself to create an epic legend so that his legacy would live forever. Ooh, that's a fun conclusion. It would be very hard to hide. Oh no, there's a string coming off my top. It would be very hard to hide a silver knife on you, especially when you're going to be only wearing a towel. I mean, it would have been seen in the changing room otherwise. Oh no. I don't... I would suggest against that, probably. I don't know about you, but that doesn't seem very safe. Okay. Okay, so if we say ice knife is back on the table, friends. Okay. So, if we say that it was in fact an ice weapon, it wasn't brought in by him. Wasn't brought in by him. He's the only one that knew who brought it in. So then that would make him lead suspect in that situation. Okay. He killed Sir Rodney to avenge an abuse of power. The death would be to his financial benefit and would allow him to emerge as a luminary in his field. He used an ice-made reproduction of the golden knife of Mithras. It could have been planted by the owner Pitkin before in the vents. So they specifically say that all of the vents cannot be opened at all. They specifically state that. I want to ask who turned on the steam. That seems like that would be a good question to ask. also wish I knew where they were standing when everything happened. Killed Sir Rodney in a fit of obsession due to his intense nervous state. The only way to ease his suffering was to perform a ritual killing. He used an ice-made reproduction of the golden knife of Mithras. See, the thing that doesn't make sense is how did they make a reproduction of the golden knife? What if the knife was still in the temple? Right? Doesn't that seem weird? I assumed you could just pull the knife out since it does not appear to be bulky enough to be blocked by the grate, but it's likely that the game would agree with the blocked grate. So the ice knife was brought in with the champagne in the ice bucket. I mean, they could have done the mold and then put it back. That seems weird, though. I don't... He killed Sir Rodney to conceal their discovery, the only way to save the Roman baths from the upcoming excavations. He intended to start his own business and use the ice-made reproduction of the knife of Mithras. So in essence, Rodney failed the ice bucket challenge. Yes. But that seems... Yes. The thing that I'm confused about is where the heck did the silver come from? Where did that hunk of silver that Garrow threw in the brazier come from? Distraction? Maybe? So the options are: he killed Sir Rodney to conceal their discovery, killed him to fit obsession, avenge abuse of power. I want it to be an ice knife, but I don't know how that silver got into the brazier. Like, that to me doesn't make sense. You know, like... Sorry, I have my knee up and my arm is sitting on it currently. Wait. So, we know for a fact that... No, wait. I mean, it seems like a really interesting thing that one of the mummies that he found died in the exact same way as he did. With the cut in half eye. And then with the hand pointing out. Actually, it should absolutely not be Pitkin, since how would he even know what about the knife shape? Do you think it could be Blinkhorn? Do you think that he was jealous? I really don't think it's Garrow. If Garrow had actually killed him, why would he then rub blood on the thing that he is still wearing? That doesn't make sense. By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Yeah. Because we would know for a fact that he would then know about the other guy's accomplishments. And it's very specific against him because it's the exact same way that he died, is that the mummy he found. He's the only reasonable one. So it would be that he is also an archaeologist and he's been overshadowed by Rodney. That could be why he... Blinkhorn's work was saved by the arrival of Sir Rodney, but at a high cost to his morale. The ice. I wish I could get Garrow to tell me what he burnt. Okay, I know that this is probably going to be a really weird poll that I'm doing right now, but I'm going to go back and check my archives really quick. See if there's anything in the papers about Blinkhorn specifically. They've never had us do this before, but I just want to check and make sure, see if there's anything in the newspapers.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. My archive.
I know, I was hoping to find like a more specific, what's the word? Like find out that he's had something bad happen. Okay, so ice knife with Blinkhorn, and he hid it in the champagne thing. Because of course assuming that he was working alongside Rodney, he would know in general what Rodney was going to be announcing, right? Yeah. So if he knew that it was going to be a celebratory thing, he could then plan for it. Okay, I think we're gonna go with it. I'm going to state this right now, and as much as I want it to be the ice knife, I think it would be incorrect. I want it to be the ice knife, though. He devoted his life to discovering the golden knife, and the credit was about to be stolen by Bentcliffe. If he had been given the opportunity to claim ownership of his discovery, he would not have killed Bentcliffe. Blinkhorn knew of Bentcliffe's intention to take all of the credit for the discovery of the golden knife. He devised a cunning plan to eliminate him And for this, he deserves the rope. I would have to condemn him. It was premeditated. He went into this purposefully going to kill him. Not only because he was going to take all of the credit, but also because he was... I would justify it as such that Blinky's name in the field would be over since Rodney would get all of the fame and lots of it since he had made a major discovery. Blinky then thought he could usurp the fame by revealing those ruins himself. Yeah. And not only kill him, but also do it ritually. And not only that, but he also killed him in the way that Rodney's most famous discovery, the mummy, was found. As just like a final nail in the coffin, essentially. Just being like, this is what I think of you. I think I would have to condemn him. Okay. Blinkhorn, Ice Knife, condemn. Wait, did I press A? Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Condemn. Confirmed choice. Yes. It's going to be a silver knife. I know it. Please. I want it to be the ice knife so badly, but I'm not sure.
I'm feeling rather uncomfortable. Why have I been put into these cuffs?
I fear that you had better get used to them, Mr. Blinkhorn. They are your reward for the murder of Sir Rodney Bentley.
Maybe.
What?
He's attached to the floor, at least.
That's a lie.
It is regrettable, for you are a talented archaeologist. I will request that you are placed in a prison where you are unable to dig an escape tunnel. That is, of course, if they decide that you shall live. The consulting detective who salutes your intelligence in performing the perfect crime. Yes, but also the gentleman who detests your motivation.
You know nothing.
You wish to be the one who would reveal this to the world.
Is that the golden knife? How?
I also like to dig, you see. I only followed your trail. Such a pity that there is always someone willing to steal your credit, wouldn't you say? And there was the chance.
Don't leave the knife in front of him. His hands aren't tied down.
It was not to be shared. But now I am here, and there is no one who will stop the tread of justice, Mr. Blinkhorn. Goodbye.
He carried it into the steam room with an eye. Okay. Blinkhorn knew of Bent Cliff's intention to take all of the credit for the discovery of the golden knife. He devised a cunning plan that would not only eliminate his rival, but would award him the fame of discovery. He used a handmade ice maker to create an ice-made reproduction of the golden knife of Mithras, carried it to the steam room in an ice bucket with champagne, and then, after the murder, dropped the knife onto the floor, allowing it to dissolve into water. The rope is a fitting punishment. Clues found 18. Blinkhorn ice knife, condemn. Okay. It was an ice knife! It was an ice knife! Yes. It was an ice knife! Eee! Ice knife! Yay! Oh my god. I called that shit in the very beginning. I'm so excited it was an ice knife. Yay! That makes me so happy. If you were to absolve him, the reason would be that Rodney basically took over his life's work at the cusp of his discovery. If he were to resist Rodney's connection, would have ruined him. I'm sad it wasn't blood, but ice will do. The thing is that we don't know for a fact if Rodney would have taken all of the credit. Technically, Blinkhorn is related to the project. He was the one that started it. He would get mentioned. He just wouldn't get, like, the big fame. Like, he would still be mentioned, though. Wow. It was an ice knife. At the very beginning, when they said that there was water in his blood, I was like, oh, it could be from the steam. But what if it was an ice knife? Yeah! Also, not to ruin the fun, but both weapons work. Does it? Really? Where would they have hid the metal one? That doesn't make sense. Huh. Yeah, sure, we can look. Oh. Illusions. LB. There we go. Sorry. So, Blinkhorn, Silver Knife. We will condemn. Yes.
I'm feeling rather uncomfortable. Why have I been put into these cuffs?
I fear that you had better get used to them, Mr. Blinkhorn. They are your reward for the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
What? No, that's a lie.
It is regrettable, for you are a talented archaeologist. I will request that you are placed in a prison where you are unable to dig an escape tunnel. That is, of course, if they decide that you shall live. The consulting detective who salutes your intelligence in performing the perfect crime, yes, but also the gentleman who detests your motivation.
You know nothing.
You wish to be the one who would reveal this to the world.
Is that the golden knife? How?
I also like to dig, you see. I only followed your trail.
Thank you for the summon.
Such a pity that there is always someone willing to steal your credit, wouldn't you say? And there was the chance of a lifetime. You had to take it. It was not to be shared. But now I am here, and there is no one who will stop the trend
I am a
of
dwarf
justice,
and I'm
Mr.
digging a
Blinkhorn.
hole. Diggy,
Goodbye.
diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. No, both knives don't work. That would be incorrect, John. I am Sherlock and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Now we know it must be the ice knife. I can't believe the forum I checked on was incorrect. Oh, I'm sorry.
For the murder of Sir Rodney
So where did the
Bentcliffe.
silver come? I have no idea.
No, that's a lie.
I have no idea
It
where the
is
silver came from.
regrettable, for you are a talented archaeologist.
I can't skip
That
this,
is, of course,
unfortunately.
if they decide that you shall live.
You know nothing.
You wish
I can
to be the
only
one
kind of
who
skip
would
it.
reveal this. I also like to dig, you see. I only followed your trail. Such a pity that there is always someone willing to steal your credit, wouldn't you say? But now I am here, and there
Positively discombobulated right now. Opal did this. Went, no. Correct? Yep. And I found all clues. Except. Yes. Personality ranking. Impartial. Oh. 77% of people solved the case the same way. 70% of people also made the same moral choice. Blood and ice and an omnivorous reader. Huh. Something to do with the ring. Maybe. The Abbey Grange affair. Ooh. Okay. Y'all ready for the next case? For the intro of the next case? Let's go.
The game is afoot, not a word. Into your clothes and come. I'll wait for you in the sitting room. I've just received a note from Inspector Lestrade, a letter from the suburbs. He is in need of my presence. Whenever he has asked for my assistance, it has always turned out to be entirely justified. I fancy that every one of his cases has found its way into your collection.
Yes, they all seem worthy of...
However, I regret your fatal habit of looking at everything from the point of view of a story instead of a scientific exercise.
Holmes, you...
I beg your pardon, I digress. It would be much better to examine this letter than to try to convince you. I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cuts.
Yeah, waking him up in the minute hours.
You should take a look.
A colossal scandal in the high society. A well-known and remarkable archaeologist, the pride of our nation, Sir Rodney Bentcliffe, has been found murdered. The crime took place at a Roman baths in Strand Lane, the location of the archaeologist's most recent research. But what is most truly shocking is the murder of Sir Rodney was at the hand of his former friend and partner, Percival Blinkhorn. The death sentence is the only possible punishment for this breed of villain. Oh.
A wax seal with the monogram
EB.
EB. The Brackenstall family coat of arms. I can tell from Lestrade's handwriting that he was in a hurry when he wrote this letter.
Abbey Grange, Marsham, Kent, 3:30 a.m. My dear Mr. Holmes, I should be very glad of your immediate assistance in what promises to be a most remarkable case. It is something quite in your line. Except for releasing the lady, I will see that everything is kept exactly as I have found it, but I beg you not lose an instant, as it is difficult to leave Sir Eustace there. Yours faithfully, Inspector Lestrade. Yeah, the second letter is always there.
So, what is it, Holmes?
Promising, as always. It appears to be a case of murder.
So you believe that Sir Eustace is dead?
I should say so. Lestrade wouldn't have sent for me for less. His writing shows considerable agitation, and he is not an emotional man. These people belong to high society. The quality of the writing paper, the EB monogram, their coat of arms. The crime was committed before midnight.
Holmes, how can you possibly tell?
Well, it is all thanks to Lestrade. He wrote his letter at 3:30 in the morning. Imagine the chain of events before that. The local police had to be called in. Scotland Yard was notified. Lestrade himself had to make haste there, and finally compose the letter he sent to me. All of that makes for a fair night's work.
It makes sense. Lestrade also speaks of the woman he released.
That seems to indicate that she had been held somewhere during the crime. Much time has been wasted. Let us find a cab and go to Abbey Grange immediately. I live in hope of an interesting morning.
Yeah, see.
This is where I keep my post.
It's just always a single letter there. Toby, good boy.
I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cuts.
Cold cuts. Hello, sleepy husband.
Let's go to Abbey Grange.
Wait. I just realized. Look at the bullet holes on the wall. What the fuck? It's something R. God damn. Okay. Are they bullet holes? Yes, they are. They are, in fact, bullet holes. It is a pinboard, but those are bullet holes. I can't point them to you right now, unfortunately. But, like, the area that's, like, red, mostly red, underneath, that is all bullet holes. Why? Because he can. Do you not remember his introduction? He literally, like, went and fucking, what's the word? He was shooting at vases he was given while blindfolded. Like, that's Holmes. Okay. And we will be stopping that there. Let me switch over to my full screen mode. No more shooting in the living area with a blindfold on. Yes, it was very specific. With a blindfold on. You can do it, just not with a blindfold. Okay, gonna move you guys to the center. Gonna go here. We're gonna see who is streaming. And while you are thinking about that, I will write our daily reminder. Okay. So, this is your daily reminder. I am too low. This is your daily reminder that I am too low. I don't know why it keeps making me sink. Oh, maybe I'm not too low. So, this is your daily reminder to drink some water, have one meal, or a really good snack today, and to go to bed at a relatively appropriate for you time period, whether that be at 1 in the morning or 4 in the afternoon. As long as you sleep, that is important. This is my own personal reminder to a bunk bunk. Be kind to yourself. It's something that I'm trying to work on. I know how difficult it can be, but I would hope that you would join me in that and trying to be a little bit kinder to yourself as well. Oh gosh. I believe in you. I hope you believe in me. I had a good time today. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. We solved some mysteries. We got an ice knife. Yes! And we got to spend time with our beautiful insomniac, sleep-deprived husband, Watson. Yes, dab, dab. But I believe in you. I hope you believe in me. Hope we'll stream tomorrow. Okay, I will stream tomorrow. So, you're going to be getting an extra day of me this week. Nice. So, I believe in you. I hope you believe in me. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. And I will see you tomorrow playing some more Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishment. We're going to be doing the case called The Grave Abbey Affair. We have no idea what it's about yet. Just that a man is dead and a woman is the main suspect, which is always going to be fun. I can't explain to you how excited I was that the weapon was in fact an ice weapon. That makes me so happy. Literally so happy. Yes, Opal Raid. If you would like to join in, you can. Please just copy and paste. It'll be Opal Raid. We're gonna go in 3, 2, 1. Bye.